Alrighty folks, good afternoon. I'm Amphoreus and I'm back with Honkai Star Rail, patch 3.3. So, we've finally made it up to the Fortress of Dome, Isle of Twilight, which is a very strange name, come to think of it. Fortress of Dome. How about Dome Fortress? That seems like that would make more sense. But whatever. Anyway, so let's start looking around and exploring. Right, little guy? He's ready to go. Let's go. Let's see what we can see. Keep an eye out for any beetles.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Seems very put together right now. Big door. Whoa. Is that a screen? What is that?
Something's not right.
Yeah, I'll say.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of all this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphoreus' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Got it. Aquila's theme park. What's the appropriate resolution?
In any case, exploring in the
Ignored.
dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Looks like a sun. Oh, hold on. Listen to the Titan's echoes. Eye of Twilight, Aquilla. Gather storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand, and eagle soar beyond the clouds. Success. Let's look around a little bit first. Investigate. Aquilla used these devices to record the history of Amphoreus, but unfortunately you lack the ability to read them. Oh, that's nifty. And you, Mr. Beetle? Kind of look more like a turtle. Bottomless darkness. Sunshine bug. Oh, great Aquilla, did we do something wrong? Why have you closed your eyes? Why have you withdrawn your grace and torment us with this endless darkness? If those fanatics were still around, they'd surely be ranting about that right now. Yeah, it's quite dark down there. Nothing back here. Nothing back here. Let's check out the other side. I see a chest. Hiya. Thank you.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
I mean, it wasn't that hidden, to be honest. Save point. Or anchor point. Yeah, that looks like the sun. Cease your advance, vile and flawed mammals, back to the land's pampering cradle. Go screech with your dirty lungs, go fight over every petal. Step no closer, the silence tolerates no sacrilege. Activate compass, we'll probably wait for that for a bit. This is so weird to see this in this environment. Like just the digital screen. Okay, what's the sun have to say here? Operate celestial globe. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
But we try poking it. Usually that works.
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Past rainfolk.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquilla, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquilla doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Okay.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquilla has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed!
The land? It is our eternal nemesis! How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquilla, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquilla above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory!
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine, and plotted their retaliation.
People are truly ignorant. Not surprising when living in a world with literal gods that you can't see. Or that you can see.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
The Resistance did nothing wrong. We don't know nearly enough to be able to determine that. I'm curious which side won.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
He's so tall. Look at Hyacinth's head, only comes up to like his waist practically.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up? Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Oh.
chilling. I wonder if Aquilla is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Does it affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Carefully anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Okey-doke. Ooh, climate controller. Oh, this area is much bigger than I thought. What are you looking at? Did you say something different now? Nope. Same thing. That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Oh, west wind compass. Observe the starting point, finish point, and the direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution of the red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles followed by the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles. The route cannot pass through them. Select. When it's connected, a hint will appear on the compass. Tap confirm route to finalize your route. Okay. A rainbow path will be added to the map according to the specified state of the compass.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
So we have rotate. Inside to the outside and create the path forward. Okay. This should do it, right? No. Do I need to move this?
I think this should be right.
Okay. Maybe they're giving us an easier one to start with. That seemed like to be the only option.
Look! The rainbow bridge has appeared!
Yay!
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Oh. That's... Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Okay. Oh, it's...
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquilla.
Let's keep an eye out for beetles. Sometimes they hide. Oh! It makes you feel like you're gonna fall off. Ooh, that does not look good down there. Wow, this place is huge.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Real quick, let's look around the edges here. Nope. No beetles. Okay. Activate floating platform. Oh. Huh. Path generated. Did the whole thing move, or? I guess we just went up. Okay.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Move. Ooh, you guys look interesting. Corroded axe, decrepit bow, tied eroded blade, black-tide council.
Submit or die.
You missed.
Submit or die.
Weather. Due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects. When it's sunny day, the battlefield has a temperature effect. At the start of target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature. Damage dealt by allied targets increases based on temperature. Okay, so increased damage, but also increased dealt damage.
Have some sunshine!
Well, Hyacinth should take care of that.
Can you find the answer? Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
We can do it!
Feeling spiffy?
Burn it up! I am Strike! Now accept your punishment.
Tome the win. Me.
Forever doomed!
Piece of cake.
Winds of battle never cease.
Any beetles around here? Oh, can see them. Oh, perfect. Aha. How unfair. Why am I the only one left standing at the lowest point? This is so unfair. The stage feels so big, so empty. No matter how hard I try, no one can see me. Oh, they all disappeared. Anything back here? Nope. Oh, space anchor.
That's another one?
Hello.
Vital leap forward. Careful! It's not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive. But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Wonder how much it understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
This is being in sync? We can do it!
Feeling spiffy? Me.
Let this place witness glory. Forever doomed!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Through my blood, dying soul, face me. Now accept your punishment.
It's over.
Solibus!
Well, I can talk. Oh, Joe Horses, you're actually speaking. Hello, Sister Pegasus.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
Yeah, but they weren't speaking before.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquilla.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Oh?
Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this longsword, heroic soul. As you can see, we're all Hyacintia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquilla. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquilla's mark flew away?
Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Very toasty looking down there. Okay, so yeah, the platform moved up here. Gotcha.
some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Elevator, I presume. Black Tide. Okay. Any bugs? Aha. I see you up there. Winter bug. Living so close to the sky, dancing with snowflakes all day. The cold wind blowing over me in the ventilation shaft. All these make me feel like I am back infiltrating the Winterfolk city. Phew! Compared to their sky fortress, this place is unbearably hot.
Years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go, and force out the Titan in the mural.
See another beetle.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Wind currents and Eye of Twilight. Change the direction of the wind by rewinding. Okay. Claim each ray of sun, take every raindrop until everything dries up. Never stopping, never ending. Excuse me. Wallow in pride, hatred, and others' pain. Never satisfied, never complete. Earth-eating worms, don't soil the sky with your limbs. That's not very nice. Oh, the beetle's over there. Okay. Let's see, I'll grab this.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
It's not like it's anything new. Yoink. Rainbug. The heretics who worship the blazing sun constantly accuse us of calling forth foul winds to bring cursed rain upon Aquila's sacred body. But in the end, don't they still rely on the winds to move their suspended platforms and travel freely here? Why are you getting too into character? Oh, right. I've been here for so long, I started to immerse myself too much.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquilla to come out.
No. Already activated. Okay. That's blocked off. That's closed. Beetles hiding around here. Oh, okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Oh, it's a cloudy one.
Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Did you?
Okay, so we can't go that way. But we can go this way. Again, just keeping an eye out for any beetles that might be hanging around. Hello. Oh, treasure. Let's go this way first. Where else can this go? Over there, I guess?
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Okay, back we go. Cleanse the filth. I guess something like this. Yep.
All that studying in the...
Pew! Bijou. Nice.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Okie doke. Got another one of these puzzles. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe that's a trick. 1, 2. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Meh. Okay. Fix this over here. Oh, hello. Which direction are you looking? I can't tell.
Watch this.
Doesn't matter with this. What's up here? Oh, we just went in a circle? Yes, we did. Okay. There's probably a bug around there, but I don't see one. Okay. Oop. There we go. Easy peasy. Is there a reverse passage?
Not too shabby.
Nope.
Wanna teach me next time?
Oh, sparkle. Tablet's right ahead.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
No bug. I guess it's nice that they made all the enemies aim away from you now. Or most of them, at least. It was kind of a shame that they built these huge areas just to kind of run around in and do nothing inside of, but I guess that's kind of the game, in a sense. Maybe we don't need to break that. Let's see, you're over there. Come back over here. Any beetles? Nope. Oh, wait a second. Hello there. Goes. Put these back. Easy.
There be another solution.
Any beetles? Nope, don't see any. Nope, no beetles. Ooh, what's down here? Chest. I expect there to be a beetle. Oh, there's one. Yep. Okay. Let's bring everybody together. Hiya. And hiya.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Can you find the answer?
I choose you.
Through my blood.
You're toast.
Wait.
Burn it all. I'll accept your punishment.
You're toast. And as for the rest of you, hiya. There we
Winds
go.
of battle never cease.
Skip the bug. Care to read it? Speed reading bug. 1,000 years of solitude. At last, I've mastered the art of quantum speed reading. Let's put it to the test with this data stream. 01000111000100101010111. Brain overload. Too much data. There's barely any data. So we got this over here. And right there.
Take it. Buy some new armor for your tribe.
Oh, thank you. Shoop. Zoom. Okay. Let's try it again.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Oh.
Change, celestial mural.
Ah! Run away! Mark has disappeared again?
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquilla of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Does the hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunibus awaits you at the next stop.
You didn't guide us at all here, dude.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side. If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. Huh, all done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Sunfolk are facing off against Celios. Listen to this part of history? Why are they giving us the option not to? Why would you play this game if you didn't want the story? It's like all story. Even the battling is like minimal compared to all the dialogue put in here.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquilla. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquilla forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Sunfolk in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquilla has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
Yoke?
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier. Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquilla. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Ouch, ouch, ouch!
I choose you!
Nim-nim! Feeling spiffy?
Burn it up! I am Strike! We can do anything!
Like that, huh? Me.
Burn it up!
The manifestation. They've led to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop! Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquilla is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass.
What are we chasing exactly, though? What is the mark of manifestation? It's just something on a digital screen, right? The scenery is absolutely breathtaking. Reach the highest point of the Eye of Twilight. Look, everyone! The beautiful rainbow bridge in the distance, and the shimmering pool of gold beneath our feet. This is just so breathtaking. Okay, let's see. We're over here. We came from over here. Oh yeah. And let's have you insult us again. Trade boiling blood that cleanses sky shadows for a spear through 100 eyes in this truth. Redemption is but a dream foolish beyond reach. The wretched land deserves sulfur and salt water. This I swear. The lying traitor should eat coal and fire. This I vow. Okay. Any other beetles? Who is that? We've never seen anything like that before. And that looks like a Antikythera, just like Lagus. White arms in front, dark arms in the back. Very suspicious. Kagusa, Gyrios. Oh, speaking of which. Curious traveler, are you awed by the power of this mighty hammer? This has nothing to do with Amphoreus. This is the great hammer nymphs once used to forge the world. Oh, where'd you go? Curious traveler, the shattered glass goblet does not represent Lady Fagusa, but rather the grand hall where nymphs stored their nectar and held their feasts. Okay, then who's this? And this, of course, is not the Day Thunder Knight who pierced the heavens. It is none other than Our Lady, the guardian of us all. Are you also a history fictionologist? Ha! Well, I'm just a newcomer here myself. Unless the Dawn Thunder Knight had 4 arms, I don't think that's her either. Suspicious. Okay, there we go. Oh, now we're back over here. Okay, gotcha. Treasure chest.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Anything else here? This is a very strange way to store things. That was a beetle. If there are treasure icons on the connected route, you can obtain them by traveling to their corresponding positions in the location. Multiple ways to connect the routes with a single compass. There are normally only one type of route that passes through all treasures. Okay. Looks like the only option, I think. Oh, did that beetle represent where we started?
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Zoom.
Miss Hyacinthia, how were you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Another floor. Generated. Oh, the Titan can hear all.
The black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Are you looking at me or looking away from me? I think you're looking away from me. Okay, well you just keep looking away from me then. Getting close to the top. Oh, that looks pretty. And oh, space anchor. Sword through the eye. These murals seem to... How about you let me read what you're saying, Danhong? Which Titan is this? It doesn't seem to match any of the Amphorian myths I've read about.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours. But I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien.
The Antikythera.
No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
Doesn't look very foreboding.
Aquilla once engaged in a long, grueling struggle with Nikodor in their prime. Best not to underestimate them.
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly. Pegusa's Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter. Giorios, Aquila's nemesis. Unlike the three titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and the earth never ceased attacking each other.
I thought Juros was chill.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the Earth also possessed a gentle, benevolent side.
Yeah.
Whether between people, cities, and gods, I suppose that all conflicts stem from misunderstandings.
Actually, I think I agree with that mostly. And humanity's innate pride. But other than that, mostly misunderstanding. Miscommunication,
Now,
rather.
I shall lead you into the Rain Folk's Hall.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun-folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Growing up in such an environment,
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance.
where exactly did she meet you? If this place was built by humans, where else is there to go if you've been cast out?
I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Probably not supposed to think too hard about that.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Yaw. Where have you been, little Ika?
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
Eats way too much. He needs to go on a diet and get some exercise.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquilla shines ever brighter.
Ika, your baby? Over here. Nothing over here. How about up here? Nope. And... nope. Okay, what's on this side? You want me to go fast through here, which means I bet there is a beetle somewhere. No, maybe not. Oh, there's one. Hold on before we activate
Where did
it.
the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
The Master once spoke of the olden days, when those who dwelt in the sky lived among winged beasts, journeying through life together. What enviable bonds they shared. I have wings too, so why wouldn't I count as a winged beast? And you? Would you be my master? I don't know. Going down. Any other bugs hiding on the way down? They've done that before, I think. Beetles? Oh, Hand of Zagreus.
Aquilla. They are indeed here.
Well, the mark is.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
No problem.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Sure. Oh, more insults. Let's read them. The clouds drift, the rain falls, the streams flow, the rivers pass, and rise again from the sea. Under the cyclical clouds, we forget everything and start our endless journey anew. No, that one actually wasn't, mean. Oh, what's down there? Let's see. Looks like we need to bring this to us. A sneaky. Oh! Coin up there. Gotta remember that. Oh, I should probably keep an eye out for them now. Don't see any there. And go over here. Don't see any over here, but there's a chest. Oh, there's a coin in there. Okay. Okay. Yes.
Give it some sunshine and
color will get even prettier.
Hello, sir. A Titankin that was corroded by the black tide seems like it's stronger than before. How would you know?
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Okay. Let him have it.
I'll accept your punishment.
So make it wait. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Can you find the answer?
I choose you. Through my blood. Forever doomed.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there. Those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, but not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Aww. It's so squishy. There's a device over there. Chest over here. Okay.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
I don't think I'm supposed to go this way, which probably means I should go this way. Let's see here. I see you all hiding over there. Oh, okay. Point coming over there, it looks like. Don't even see any beetles. Okay. Well, other way. Maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us put the hard drive back to where it was meant to be. You're an expert at that, Everick. Thank you, thank you. What else is over here? Oh, where does this go? Interesting. I don't think they want us to interact with this first, so sure. I'm more concerned with the coins first. So let's see, this is down. Oh, 5 coins of whimsy. Yikes. And there's another one down here. Nope, the one up here. That's right, fear me. That's so much data to send over. Can I open chests? Nope, can't open chests apparently. Okay, let's see. Didn't I just see a coin over here too? I imagine that. Let's see. Anybody else we can take care of? Yes, we can. You can run, but you can't hide. Oh, maybe you can. There we go. We've reached the bottom. Okay, then perhaps we need to go up. Okay. Should probably be keeping an eye out for... Aha. More breakable stuff. Okay, that was a that. Anything else? We look pretty high. Nope, that's the size we go. Okay. Is there anything else breakable? Oh, well, there's the other coin. Nice. Alright. I'm supposed to be putting these things in. I'm supposed to punch them? No, guys, I gotta punch them.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
I was just gonna say.
Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going. This is a treasure recorded in ancient texts.
But not worth keeping. Okay. I wonder if I'm not supposed to go over here yet. But I guess we'll find out. Oop. There we go. We have this over here. Bring that over here. Oh dear, I don't think I'm gonna like this one. Oh, actually, maybe it's something like this. Nope. Like this? Oh, there we go. Treasure. It is indeed. Okay. Anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. No. This way. Black Tide. Fix that. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Oh, there's a third hard drive? Where did I miss that? Well, looks like I have to go back anyway, so that works out. Poet Steel Wreath. Yeah. I mean, it's just a 4-star anyway. Okay, nothing over here. What's over here? Oh, can't get to that. Let's see, we got one of these things. Off it goes.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Oh, there it is. Wrong button. Please try to grab it. There we go. Oh, figures. So, Spirit Thief Bartolos, you were actually the remnant of Zagreus, huh? Oh, you want to fight me, huh? Goodness gracious, what a gust that was. Really knocked me over. Come on, give me a hand. I suspect you're setting up an ambush. Wait, you have feet? So uncultured. Haven't you heard? Any hind hand is still a hand, and any front foot is still a foot. To restore my honor, Bartolos must challenge you to a duel. Attack with skill. Well, unfortunately, I can't attack with my skill.
So make it wait.
Break's over.
Actually, none of you have attacks with skills.
We can do it!
Except for Mighty. Oh, but we can't do basic attack. Hiya! Attack with ultimate. I don't have that either.
Have some sunshine. May
No, that wasn't very nice.
Light. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Breaks over.
Show me your courage.
We don't have ultimate yet. Oh, we can attack the guy on the right, or on the left.
Me. Me.
Let this place witness glory. Trust
Here we go.
We can do anything.
Smash. Ah, here we go. Attack with skill.
Forever doomed.
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars.
Your skills have gotten impressive. With a valiant hero like you protecting Amphoreus, I, Bartolos, can rest in peace. What nonsense am I spouting? Now that we've dueled, how about letting old Bartolos here spin you a quick yarn? Once, a wealthy foreign merchant from parts unknown hosted an extravagant feast in Akama for over 100 days, completely free. Anyone with an invitation could enter, feast lavishly, watch entertainment, and enjoy themselves all day. They said this merchant was so incredibly rich, he could rival entire nations. Perhaps even the greatest historical merchants paled in comparison. Yet after 100 days, perhaps out of disdain for his public way of buying people's hearts, or due to conflicts arising from the decadent lifestyle, someone from the Council of Elders assassinated him. With the merchant dead, people naturally wondered how much wealth he had left behind. Yet despite thorough searches, not even one balance coin of his wealth could be located. Now I ask you, where did the merchant's riches disappear to?
Probably sitting in your stomach right now.
Oh, so that's your theory, is it? Indeed, this question has no definitive answer. Ancestor Zagreus offered none when telling Bartolos. Still, Bartolos thinks it might be a preview of actual historical events. I might have let slip too many hints. Some secrets must remain hidden. Bye now.
Bye. Elevator going down. Was there anything I skipped? Yes, I skipped over here.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Another one of these. Oh, there's thorns. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was really easy. And apparently the thorns meant nothing. That's fine though. Easy treasure.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Another hand of Zagreus. Well, guess I could use that to find whichever one I missed. Oh, wrong button. Nope, that's down. Or up. I want down. Oh, over here? I didn't even see that. Hiya!
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
Thank you.
Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Disengage. Okay, let's see. I guess that's it. Let's go back. Yeah. Purify this. There we go. Oh, that's where you ended up. I kind of forgot about you, to be honest. Let's see, we did that, we did that. Is there something down here? Have I been down here already? Yep, it would appear that I've been down here already. Should be looking for bugs. Hold on. Hello? I have been here, right? Yeah, nothing over there, nothing over there. And then we just circle back. Okay. Just check for bugs on the way up. Wait, wasn't there usually a bug that could only be gotten with the hand of Zagreus? This place is too big. I'll just wait till I find the garment maker. Nothing, nothing. Sure. Where'd our Pegasus go?
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquilla has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquilla that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphoreans from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquilla, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphoreans from reaching the world beyond the sky. Also, look how tall Finon is. He's even taller than Dan Heng, who I thought was pretty tall.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Oh, Daughter of Dusk. Who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed Daughter of Dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquilla.
Maybe because you exiled her. Duh.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, Daughter of Dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
What a weird thing to say.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquilla has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus.
Doot, 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 doot.
Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Oh, but Great Grandma, I want to keep chatting with you. Where are we going? Over here? Yes. Still surprised that there weren't more bugs that I could see in here. I bet I missed at least one. But I don't really want to go flying around with the Hand of Zagreus to try and find it. So let's just keep going.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend.
Oh, that's a good point.
Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Uh-oh, what's shaking? What if he was a healer? That'd be really sweet. But we can't go this way. Let's go this way.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Yes, but there's no need to rush. Especially when there's potentially beetles around. Space Anchor. There's the eyeball again. There's the garment maker. We found 9 nymphs so far. Searching for the eyes of Aquilla amidst the vast clouds, reopening the passage to the sky barrier. Lady Aglaia has always believed in this, and you have truly achieved it. There are even garment makers here. Back in the era Bellica, when the golden thread could still reach the cities in the sky, nymphs used to travel between those places and bring back news to the earth under the guidance of the golden thread. But when the Day Thunder Night pierced through the last eye of Aquilla, the nymphs fell silent. I think they were left stranded here, filled with homesickness. So, with Lord Finon's permission, I followed your path to come here. Now the long sealed gates are reopened. What will the nymphs dormant here for 1,000 years tell us? Do I have? Oh, I got so many. Okay. Sure, why not? There's a weaver who is highly knowledgeable in construction. The golden thread brings tidings. They are in front of the celestial mural, admiring the grandeur of the spectacle. Okay, looks like we have not gotten there yet. Can we activate? Nope. Oh, come now. Surely we can just run around that. Fine. Let's read these insults. Why you yearn, why you protect, why you wreck, why you live. Life after life, age after age, why still wander alone in time's river? Even when your journey's purpose has faded through countless retellings. I call for the gentle dawn.
Vital leap forward!
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
This is the final battle between Celiose and Aquilla.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquilla a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of 2 clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphoreus.
His outcome was foreseeable. Ciliose was indeed rather naive.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquilla, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquilla from using the sky of Amphoreus as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Ciliose chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia, with a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth, one that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Sounds ominous. Okay. Oh, goodbye. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey.
Yes.
I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Needs to go there. Oops. We could either go there. Or there. Which will get us there. That will lead us to an obstacle. That will lead us to the treasure on the way through. Do it. Rainbow Road, activate!
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Ciliose become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
There's little sound effects when you walk. That's cute. Yeah, they don't play when I'm not walking on the bridge. Wait, wasn't there treasure? Where's my treasure? There's my treasure. Next floor up.
Aquilla already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
It's kind of bloodthirsty.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, will leave Aquilla with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the Sky named in the Pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Now accept your punishment.
So make them wait.
I choose you.
Forever doomed through my blood. Forever doomed.
Me.
Burn it all.
find the answer.
Forever doomed! Fury upon you!
I think I have to worry about the duel.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light.
Yes, let's get to it.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Better be good. You've been building up to it so much. Narration of clouds and snow. Wait, there's different ones here.
It's squishy.
Oh, we're gonna be basically turning everything to clouds. I see. Why is there no floor here? There you are. Renovator bug. Imagine a tranquil afternoon. You sit by a floor-to-ceiling window, book in hand, as warm sunlight spills onto the floor. What a peaceful sight. Ah, just to have one window in this life would be enough. Okay. Dear esteemed guest, I detect no more nymphs in the Fortress of Dome. But beneath this nymph, there's something new. Hand of Zagreus. Drop by if you got the time. No, I got them all. Cool. Operate the celestial globe.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Phew!
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the Sky Folk.
The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No! No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this.
So
It's
basically
just-
nothing changed?
Thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Could that be?
How is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the Cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Celiosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Celiosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seleuci. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seleuci has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seleuci touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seleuci left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I thought seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seleuci. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabis, Solibus, you...
Yes. acted as Celeosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky, yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
After learning about everything she went through, I feel the same way as you, partner.
If this is the true history, was Celeosi's fusion with Aquilla truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Celeosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquilla never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celeosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celeosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Celeosi once did. You must take this step too.
Celeosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Front history and rise to challenge the gods. Hey, hold on. Are we supposed to investigate this first? Oh, okay, there's still more to do.
Celeosi had abandoned. The truth will soon be Grady. Will you...
Okay, here we go. That's not my Hyacinth. Oh wait, yes it is. It's not the order I had you guys in. What's going on here? You go first, then you, and then you. Right? Yeah, there we go.
Is that...
Great Celeosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Celeosi.
She isn't lying. Celeosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir.
Oh, Selioci. Theos Synthetos.
You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Selioci. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain, I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
You did not explain your cowardice, though.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Selioci. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
I think she wants to be proven wrong.
Lord Solbus, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature, and Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus? Lunabis?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision. and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world! With the will of the Flame Chase, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
I can't die, but thanks. Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment. Kremnos, stream forth! Burn it all!
That will not defeat us. Please calm down.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Come on, I choose you!
Don't worry, I'll go with this. Don't move, okay?
Forever doomed!
Avatar of Sky increases temperature during its next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemies' turrets at the same time to quickly reduce their helium flash value.
Conquer all lands!
Rage against the dying light.
Burn it all!
That will not defeat us. Let's protect all life together.
I can't die, but thanks.
With the will of the Flame Chase, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Breaks over. Trust me.
Together, we can do anything!
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Is this how it feels to be
Toasty.
in sync?
What does this thing do? Shoot at 100 eyes. Okay.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Let's kick it up a notch.
Forever do.
Give us the core flame. Please, we can soothe the world's pain.
I allow you to accept your punishment.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
Eureka! You go, little guy. Whoa. Oh, well, this is exciting. The platform is plummeting fast.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
Fury upon you! Musa!
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Let's protect all life together.
Breaks over. Don't worry, I'll do it.
Mimi, Mimi.
Trust me, you can do it.
Mimi. Mimi.
Burn it all!
Let's protect all life together. There's no power like team power. With the will of the flame chase, we'll triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Trust me.
Together, we can do anything!
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Does additional damage during its next action based on Thundercloud value. Attack enemy targets quickly to seize Thunder's Cloud and deal damage to Avatar to Sky after its next action. Okay.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Forever do! Conquer all lands!
Oh.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Phase 3.
Titan! Nothing to nothing!
Oh no! The bracelet! thought that was phase 3.
Aquilla, are you still protecting us?
Look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now? Seleuci condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Kind of angry there, fine.
Look, over there.
Time priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aquilla's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Skycaster, give me a second to read it. My goodness. So these little laser beams here. There's probably nothing down here. But just in case. There's Aquilla. Come on, little guy. Oh, there you are. Look, we're walking in it. Did Aquilla already melt or something? Where'd it go? Okay, up here we go. Apparently, Mighty's a little too strong combined with Hyacinthia, because we wiped out that boss pretty quickly. I wasn't even able to, like, counterattack or anything. Oh.
The golden thread is trembling.
What does that mean? The device is too old, it might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Ornyx.
Lift the curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie. The prayer's power. No!
Yeah, Mem can fly.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
Platform is reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
Miracle Orb. Let's use it to open our escape route.
It worked! Let's go!
Investigate.
Dear Celiosi.
Oh. I
Are
didn't
you
see that.
okay? We haven't heard from you in so long. We think we understand why you haven't replied, but we still wanted to leave these words here, just in case you see them, you know? We are afraid this might be the last letter we ever write to you. Olenus has sunk into an endless night, with dreadful creatures continuing to surge from the black tide, plunging the entire city in chaos. Right now, I'm doing everything I can to help people escape. We have been guiding them through the Century Gate, sending them to Akima, where our sister Treeby is waiting. Maintaining the Century Gate takes everything I have. Lately, it feels like we are getting smaller and smaller. And to make matters worse, the Lord of Olenus is still closing in on us. Yet, we can't stop now. There are still so many people who need saving. We have to get them to safety, far from the grasp of the black tide. It's something we can't turn away from. Any of our sisters would make the same choice without a second thought. Dear Celiosi, have you become a hero? We truly hope you've succeeded. If you have, perhaps more people will believe in the prophecy and find the strength to stand together because of it. We are so tired now. Maybe it's time for a little rest. And in our dreams, we will see Mama again. Along with all our sisters. Missing you. Trisha.
Aww. And to think I almost missed that. And then we learned another of the Tribio sisters' names, Trisha. She must have come here to visit way, way back in the past. Well, didn't need that on top of everything else.
Finan, Aquilla is...
I know. No.
That orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate.
lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
On the contrary, the claim test journey is on the verge of success. What's happening out there? The mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below. Or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Oh, well, that's closed now. Oh boy. This is kind of terrifying. Path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step. Dead guys over here. What's with the beating heart?
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Some of these guys aren't. Stop the heartbeat, it's unnerving.
Door's frame is coming down.
Don't worry, we can fix that.
Give us a hand.
Yep, we got it.
You do have an eye for saving the world.
Thank you. Yes, we do. Hello? There you go.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Nothing over here. Let's go through. Hopefully the portal isn't shut off while we're inside of it. The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
This kind of looks like the exact same place we came from, but okay.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you get the timing right.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquilla's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame... It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Okay. Okay, made it to the platform. Activate floating platform.
Milo, wait for it.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone,
Don't ask that question.
Once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
So this way?
Everyone, hold on tight!
Hold on tight to what? Doesn't that sound... How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
Whoa! We are going up.
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Celiosi?
I think so. Oh! Okay.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
Oh!
Hope will not end here.
Dying soul, face me! I allow you to accept your punishment.
Why are there only 2 targetable things? Okay, whatever. What did this say? Black Tide. The Black Tide sync rate of Decimator Karma of Day Thunder, Eye of Twilight is 27%. All damage will deal set amount of damage based on Black Tide sync rate. After ally attacks, additional deals non-fatal true damage based on Black Tide sync rate. Okay, so it does more damage, we do more damage. Gotcha. Restore!
Return to this world.
Breaks over. We can
Come on,
do
Mem.
it all.
Oh, inflicted with rot. What's rot? Maximum restorable HP decreases by 640%. Okay, that's not too bad. Hyacinth heals every turn, forever.
Let's pick it up a notch.
Again, why is there only...
Burn it all! Blood of Kremnos, stream forth, forever doomed! Burn it all!
Again.
Witness the children of humanity.
There's the second one. No, it doesn't really matter. But this will.
With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses, Lady Celiosi.
Breaks over. Don't worry, I'll do it. Remember that.
Oh!
Fury upon you!
I hear the echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi!
Rot.
Don't move, okay?
Forever doomed!
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Hero, witness the children of humanity.
You.
Return to this world.
There's no power like Toon Power. Why don't you stay and play for a while? Let's pick it up a notch.
Burn it all!
History, lost in twilight.
Oh, there's the eyes. Something's happening. Why are you down?
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine, Hyacinthia. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow! This gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses, Lady Celiosi. There's no power like Tingle.
Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment. Trust me.
Hero of the sky, awaken!
Together, we can do anything! Conquer all lands!
And bygones, living face to resound.
Forever doomed!
Don't
worry, I'll do it.
Did that hurt? Don't move, okay?
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
Feel the blood-red sky!
Please calm down.
Burn it all!
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
children of humanity. You have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Whew. Couldn't talk for a bit there. That was really cool. Thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Cavaliers priests. Give us a second. Hold on, pause. That was really, really cool. That was really cool. Oh, okay. I kind of regret having Mighty so strong because I feel like we kind of got through that battle relatively quickly. I tried to slow it down as much as I could at the end there. When Hyacinthia used her little special, like, super ult ability, like, that was really cool too. And then the end there, we had like the Lunibus and Solibus come and like help us, and I saw you, Don Hung. You had your little Dragon Ball thing in your hand. You were getting ready to summon your water dragon. Too bad we didn't see that, but that was pretty cool. A little Ika turned into a little like laser beam of light with the core flame. Like, that was pretty cool. That was really cool. The music was really good too. I was confused for a second because I'm like, didn't in the live stream they said that there's a third phase? I'm like, huh, maybe I just misremembered. And I remember that there was the Proi, however you say it. I saw that was released shortly after the stream, or after the patch 2, and I was just like, oh wait, it seems like this will probably be spoilery, so I just kind of ignored it. And I've been seeing some posts on the Hoyo app and online, just people saying like, oh yeah, it was like so epic, like the song was really good. I'm just like, okay. And then like through phase 1 and phase 2, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm unimpressed. And then bam, phase 3. Holy cow, that was great. Whew. This was a good patch so far. Let's keep going.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
What did you find? Look at her eyes. She's so cute. So silly.
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Did you drop it?
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. Should I know that name?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cifera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Aquilla? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
Wait, so when did
that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true.
Wait. 300 years? So when did you hear that? Was that like 1,000 years ago? So what happened in 300 years?
These
Please
are
elaborate.
secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
Who are you talking to?
Unfortunately,
Oh.
I can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
Wait, you've been holding it in for 1,000 years. What about the 300? What did that 300 mean? Nope, can't look back anymore.
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the nether shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Achaemons, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Roy. Leap to triumph.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Wiener's rendezvous note. After the usurper's death, the Phaeton mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructure the city's defenses. The update schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency from action hour to curtain fall hour. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. Note appears to have been smoothed flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. High Priest of the Flame Chasers. A middle-aged with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of the neck. Visits the chanting hall alone to pray during entry hours first quint. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. An accident might silence him permanently. Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Biden and the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations, for that moment draws near. Written on the inner side of a clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Oh. Talk about old school.
All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer's impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquilla taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
No, just run, Cipher. Meet the uninvited guest. Let's not.
You made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
Okay, Darth Vader.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of Worlds, core flame. Must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right! I have Kefali's core flame.
Don't tell him. Well, he probably knows anyway.
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me.
He might be able to do that, Cipher.
Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Use your Zip Zap coin. Now. It's these doors that take forever to open.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
Stop taunting him.
Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
Exactly. Don't underestimate him.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Open door.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all...
think so.
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Zifinen.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphoreus. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Hey, he can teleport somehow. Or at least jump.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
There are stairs.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
Use your zip-zap technique.
They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
No, how about lower? Lower, how about? Where you can actually escape. Ah, Cifera.
Cifera, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aw, Aglaia sounded so gentle back then.
Aglaia, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Kinda seems like you are.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Oh, unless she doesn't really have the core flame, she's just leading him away. Oh. She says she staged a slip up, swapping the core flames. So either she let herself get caught, or she didn't actually steal it in the first place, which would be rather genius. That sounds like her.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Core flame. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Is this
Been
a
around
good
for
idea?
Over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trait. Today, you're getting the full performance. Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you? Treasure! Come to me. You can't run. Yeah! This cat will take it all.
All will one day die. Return to the great dream.
it all. Treasure! Come to me.
Return to the great tree.
This is the wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim.
I'm good, I just keep respawning. Oh, you don't tell me the percentages. Okay, fine. Well, toughness reduction is larger this way, so might as well.
This cat will take it all. Treasure! Come to me. Good dog. Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. This is the flame chase. Guess how many lives? Guess how many lives I have? A lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
This world is a fun.
This cat will take it all. Treasure! Come to me. You found me.
Resisting is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. See you around, Mud.
No, that's petty change.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
No! So that was her plan.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
Alright, fake Atticus. Atticus. Was that the guy from... No, it can't have been from the Abyss of Fate. Never mind, let's keep going.
First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Amphoreus has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Amphoreus found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphoreus. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
So what does that mean?
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphoreus will come to believe the light of the Dawn device
never fades. Kephales's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies. Petty change. Was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later.
That's why she left.
Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephales's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Amphoreus, Cifera. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cifera.
Oh. Oh.
Sometimes they can be more noble than
Oh
the truth.
my goodness. Oh, she made the lie a reality. The Kefli's, that the Dawn Device. Oh, that is. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that. That was the point of all that.
My hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning.
Oh, that was a good twist.
In Amphoreus' mythology, isn't the Dawn Device said to be a gift from Aquilla to Kefli?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Listen to her, you butt.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquilla gifted the Dawn Device to Kefli.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently, its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn Device is extinguished.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn Device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too. While Hyacinthia was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn Device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquilla and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
We'll go with you. It's the fastest way.
That might not be possible. The entrance serves as the exit. It's a one-way passage. You need to return to the holy city and deliver Kefali's core flame. And an entrance created this way only has space for one person, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Honey, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Aww. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Trebios' prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal, even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Averick and I, we have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you will get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
A few days ago in Akima's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aquilla took over the leadership of Akima, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglia's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
That was a good transition.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
All treated. Oh, little toot toot.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink, and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
Sky is burning.
Alchemist's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide, its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
How are we gonna know she's gone? Day Thunder Rhapsody. Okay, back to us now. Lightless Chapel, Dawn Cloud. Okay, new area now. Celios? If there is... treat... I am not able to... even if... let's... the oath to mend. make up for the sky. The remnants of Aquilla and Celios's will left in the Enlightenment. I hope Hyacinth can resist this power's disruption. My call for the new beginning.
Ha! The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner,
fix that.
help buy us some time.
Yep.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Oh, okay, it's permanently fixed. Although it appears to still be floating. This is a new area, which means, yep, new chests, and also new bugs, I'd expect.
Is that all?
See any bugs? Okay. Whoa. Final days are upon us, once again. Everybody, don't fall into despair. Our Medion will wipe us all out. Well, this doesn't look good.
Black-tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh, no. The people in the city. We must find out where they've reached the city from.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Ouch, ouch, ouch!
We can do it!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Burn it all! Through my blood! Burn it all!
And you're toast.
The winds of battle never cease.
Vital leap forward!
There's one of you. Wishfly. I've prayed devoutly here for countless days and nights, wishing that dawn would last forever. And now, it turns out I was all for nothing. Looks like if we want happiness for nymphs, we'll have to rely on ourselves. Regarding the creation nymph, I need to explain something to you, my distinguished guest. That ornate-clad Dromas... Oh, ornate-clad Dromas visited Lady Aglaia recently and gave instructions before leaving. Hey, wait, she's talking about an exo, right? Typical of him. He still loves giving unsolicited advice. Admittedly, his words held merit. Your minds are too clouded to see the answer before your eyes. This preamble remains endless. No need to repeat that part. Simply channel the Time Titan's power into the golden threads and bind the nymph's limbs, and it can be crawled back anytime, anywhere. I tested the nymph you touched before. It works. From now on, once you've touched the same nymph, you won't lose track of it again. You could recall them through me. Come here when needed. Channel Time Titan's power into the golden threads, bind the nymph's limbs, and it can be recalled back anytime, anywhere. What does that mean? I have no clue what that means. Oh, there's the hand of Zagreus. Walk by you. Yes, the world is ending, but hey, let's have some fun with the hand of Zagreus over here. Okay, up, down. Let's get rid of these guys first. Bye! And you too. There we go. Ah. This one right there, just in the nick of time. Climb fly. That was close. The arch under my feet suddenly turned to a blue phantom, and I almost tumbled off the cliff. One can see it, but can't touch it. Even flying through it feels like nothing special. What a strange thing. What are you guys down here? Okay, that was random. Okay, that means I should be on the lookout for butterflies as well. That are gonna blend in with all this blue stuff. Oh, there's one though. Origami fly. Tweet, you found me. Warrior, congratulations on defeating the many-eyed blind one. Tweet, I should return and report this joyous news. Tweet. Okay, luckily the blue stands out pretty substantially. I think there are like 3 that I could grab with Zagreus before. Oh. Oh, and there's coins. Okay, 3. Can't go this way. What do we have down here? It's random. Why are you all spinny? Oh. Is that a butterfly? So it would appear. Upstream fly. Ah, so this is it. The end of the world. To prove I could swim against the current, I spent my whole life struggling in this tiny waterfall. Now I wonder how many flowers I missed, and how much nectar I've overlooked. A lifetime spent fighting the current. Was it truly worth it? I don't know. Nope, nothing over here. Okay, I think that's probably all the nymphs that I could grab with this. Oh, there's a box there. That's weird. Oh, just a box. Okay, random. Let's see, if I remember correctly, we can't get through here. Yep. Okay. About over here. Nope, can't get over here. Oh, there's a coin. One left. Is it over here? That's where I would put it. Nope. Okay. Down around here, perhaps? Nope. take you out. Hit catch. Where? Oh. That was lucky. Dodgerfly. I've maxed out my speed because I hate pain. So far I've dodged 10 meteors and shaken off 20 monsters. But no matter how fast I am, can I really outrun fate? Okay, glad I got that. Took care of you. A big box over there. Looks like there's a coin inside. Yup. Nice. Okay. Now I just gotta keep an eye out for any more of those little guys, but I have a feeling that's probably it, though I thought that before too. Still don't know why these are here. Maybe there's an achievement related to it or something. Can't go that way. Anybody hiding up here? I can see, and there's the top. Oh. Okay, let's disengage. Treasure.
Take it. And buy some new armor for your tribe.
Okay, we should have cleared out all the enemies. More enemies. Doesn't look great down here.
Dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge. Is that all?
Fix that. Oh, can I steal this again? Off you go. Silly little dude. Okay, fine. Aquilla's enlightenment was once stored here. Now only vulgar nonsense remains. Hello there, I'm a Bartolo's projection. I'm feeling quite melancholic. Bartolos has pilfered this before. Really? Too bad I don't have those memories. I'm just an empty shell created by Bartolos, probably lasting only this one day. I was created for one purpose, to wait here for you. Ah, what a heavy obligation. What a self-important inheritance. Old Bartolos has few friends, but you are most precious to it. May the coin of whimsy ensure you meet again after Era Nova. Heh. Oh, that's kind of sweet. Zagreus likes me. He really likes me. Descend. Sulfur. Charcoal. Perished. Vile and flawed. Vile. Mammals. There's the remnants of Aquilla and Celios's will left in the Enlightenment. I hope Hyacinthia can resist this power's disruption. I didn't put the hand of Zagreus over there. Hello? You're alive? You look kind of dead.
Looks good.
Got going on here.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphoreus. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
There's no people left. Yikes. Seems very ominous now. No blood dripping from, or no golden blood dripping from the hands into the lake. Butterfly. Fate is like the knot tied by my master, or the thread spun by my lady. They entwine and weave to illustrate the paths of our lives. And now, they pull us toward the final conclusion. Hyacinthia, should make it?
The world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
It's a weird sound I heard. What's that sound? Oh. Hello.
Submit or die. I'll accept your punishment.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
So feeble.
Do it!
Feeling spiffy?
Burn it all. Through my blood. Forever doomed.
We can do anything!
Me.
Burn it all. The winds of battle never cease.
Fix this. Fix this.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Thank you.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land, will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
She looks like she got a screw loose. We should not waste our time on a pitiful madwoman.
Danhang is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
She's gone completely mad, to the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
At Lygus, should we seek him out?
No. There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Okay. Unlock the arcane seal to open the core flame casket. Ooh, fun. Hold that thought. I know the world's ending and all, but let's explore just a little. Because look, there's treasure over here. And I would not be surprised if there was... Uh-huh. Come back here. Okay, you go underneath. And you come around this way, right? I see the butterfly. There we go. Nightfly. How rude! At such a critical moment, you disregarded knightly etiquette and ambushed my beloved steed. Whoa. But it doesn't matter. I shall uphold my master's will and fight against the forces of fiendlings to the very end. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's kind of an easy one. No, I'll take it.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
There we go. Sneak around here.
Where are you going, partner?
Nowhere.
Come back. We need your powers to open...
Where am I? Came from there. Okay. And we'll circle around this way. Okay, but they're not going to let us go further than there. That's good to know. Ooh, you guys are boss monsters. That's fun. We haven't had one of you in a while. Oh. Okay, you never did that before. Silly little guy. Can we take the treasure? Nope. Still gotta beat him. Okay, well this will be awkward. Noble friend of Lord Bartolos, I am not Lord Bartolos, yet I know of thy special standing in his affections. The monster guarding the chest have been dealt with. Enjoy your spoils. Lord Bartolos once warned us. A mysterious being from beyond, known as the Developers, cover our fate. But unlike Titans, these developers don't safeguard realms or perform good deeds. They merely orchestrate our harassment of guests and corrupt good intentions into cruel jokes. Where's the real Bartolos? The talented and strategic Lord Bartolos, its abrupt departure must certainly concern Era Nova. Destiny flows like the tides, rising with the winds. The path of fate is broken, this work now complete. Hehe. Oh, wait. Oh! We're not seeing Bartolos anymore because that was a lie too. Zagreus wasn't really alive. So the reason we're not seeing the, quote, real Bartolos is again because Cipher's dead. She was keeping Zagreus alive through a lie. Oh my gosh, this game is so twisty. Why we're seeing these projections, I don't know, but that's very twisty. There's another butterfly around here. Let's see it, okay. Okay, let's do this thingamajigger that we're supposed to do.
The sins of the Chrysos heir.
Yeah.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Whoa.
It worked.
Big block.
One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Is it a puzzle? Core flame cask and arcane seal. Core flame casket used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior of the core flame casket and activate to correspond number of key fragments. What? Key fragments will continually rotate at a fixed pace. At the same time, a projection will be generated over keyhole. Rewind the fragments, alter the projection. You think a projection is inside the screen. The projection is correct. This is considered to be redundant. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay,
Take the
that's
core
pretty
flame
easy.
and let's hurry down the mountain.
Yoink.
Dunhung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphoreus severing their connection with me. Oh.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Oh! That was also a fake.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But
Before setting off to defeat Aquilla, I entrusted Miss Cifera with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cifera will meet us there for sure.
Something happened to her. But if she wasn't successful...
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way. Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysozeres failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Of course, partner.
Now accept your punishment.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I choose you.
Now feeling spiffy?
Forever doomed. I am Strife. Forever doomed.
Me.
Burn it up. Now accept your punishment.
Big guy.
Fury upon you.
And your toast. Easy peasy.
It's done. Let's go.
Fine. She was a formidable foe to the end.
Her actions may have been deplorable. As a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster?
Sure, we'll break a pig.
Feeling.
The little ridge looking weird. Descend, sulfur, charcoal, 444. Same thing. Okay, don't see any butterflies. Are you gonna see me? Yes, you are.
Submit.
In that case.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
We can do it!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Forever doomed! I am Strife! Forever doomed!
Show me the way! Me.
Burn it up!
The winds of
Okay.
battle never cease.
Again, trying to keep an eye out for any butterflies. Thought there were some on the pillars or plants around here, but maybe not.
Everyone! Look! Behind us!
Oh, bother.
In the end, they still showed up.
Well, at least we don't have the core flame. Now's not the time for a fight.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
And look back. Just...
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
This is hidden passage we have to use it across the lake.
Take it, and buy some new armor for your tribe.
Seven. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Crap. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that would work. Assuming I can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7? Crap, that'll kill me though. 2. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Oh, so close. I got mixed up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Crap. Nope, still won't work. How did I have it before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that won't work either, though. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Be stuck down there. I have to end up on the left one, I think. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, that won't work. Stupid. Oh wait, what if... oh. Maybe I don't need them to end on it, I just need them to get there while I get over there. In which case... 1, 2... 3... No, hold on. 1, 2... That was way simpler than I was thinking they had to be. Overthinking these stupid things. Okay, well there we go, I got that. Yay! Okay, we got a guy over here. Why are you over here?
Submit or die. Now accept your punishment.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
We can do anything!
Meaning!
Forever doomed!
Okay. And you actually serve no purpose over here at all. I was expecting there to at least be a nymph or something. Okay. Could have sworn there was something over here before. See, there's a butterfly over there.
Watch this.
Actually, it's a garment maker. Oh, hello. You didn't see anything. I expect there to be a nymph around here. Well, I guess not so next to the garment maker. Sorry, what'd you say? Lift your head, straighten your back, and don't look so downcast. If the black tide really frightens you, I suggest you don't let anyone see it. I don't even know how to write the word fear. Aren't you heading here as well? I think you should know that courage and recklessness are two different things. Since you have the energy to joke, it seems like you're indeed unafraid in the face of danger. Fear is the breeding ground for darkness. It can provide temporary relief, but if left unchecked, one day it will tighten its grip on our throats and tear out our blood-curdling pleas. Yikes. So even if dawn is past, even if our mission may no longer have meaning, as long as we continue, we can prove that we haven't surrendered to fate. If you find any nymphs, please call them back, I beg you. Help me recall the captured nymphs. Did that just find all of them for me? I think it did. Extra golden scapegoat has appeared. Drop by if you have the time. Oh, well that was much easier. I wouldn't have bothered looking around if I knew I could do that. The nymph rests on the worn statue's surface, exuding a silent sorrow. Found all the nymphs here. Golden threads gather around the mannequin, forming a cocoon that envelops its body. When the cocoon fades, only a piece of golden brocade remains floating in the air. His hand splits in two, one half lying to your grasp. You give me way too much time to read this, compared to other stuff. The flame trace treads on nothingness, but those who seek aid from the sky may glimpse a path in the void. A strange prophecy. Hard to say if it's a good omen or not. Perhaps you should examine this gold weaver more closely, esteemed guest. Okay. What am I looking for? Inventory? Here we go. Key items. Valuables? Four more of these. Where's my new scroll? There it is. The Fire Seeker stands upon nothing, but if they call upon the heavens, even emptiness may reveal a path. Do not walk that path alone. Curious. Is there anything on the map that resembles that? I don't think so. Or maybe. Well, that's a curious one. Okay, well, don't need to look for that anymore.
Watch this.
Bye. In that case, we really just can dash through. Oh,
They
although
will catch up to us sooner or later.
they're
Keep
probably in
running.
front.
Don't stop.
They're probably in front of us. If there is treat, I'm knowing a oath to mend, make up for the sky. Yeah. Treasure. Yoink.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Hello.
What in the world happened? Retreat to the temple. Protect your family and friends. The chaos will soon cease. I promise you.
You promised that. You don't know what's going on. Boy, that looks toasty. Okay, don't need to look for butterflies. Yep, figured. How did they?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place.
Is he talking about Hyacinth?
Must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Yes.
Dusk has descended as ordained.
He's broken.
Must reset.
They keep repeating themselves like that.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Uh-oh. Mightynos, welcome back.
Leave this to Casters and me.
Cass?
Go!
That was really close.
too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Ruby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Averick, can you still run?
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
Someone is calling for help. Over there.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people.
They're in bubbles.
We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
That's Hyacinth's power?
Forever do it! Burn it all through my blood. Forever do it! Now accept your punishment.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Feeling spiffy?
Burn it all!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Fallen Twilight City Akama. No, I think this counts as a mission or whatever. Okay. Into the bubble.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people.
Like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aquilla. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission. The people in the market must also be suffering. I hope Hyacinth can protect them in time. Cartonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cartonis! Hang in there!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is... To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are... But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphoreus' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go. For miracle. Deliverer. You shall become. One more thing. There is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is. Carefully scrolled flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Black-tide creatures, prepare for battle.
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me. The monsters.
But.
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos Airspaths.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Cartona said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Restless air's baths. Not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings... I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphoreus. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Aquilla at dusk, though, is very pretty. We've never seen it during nighttime. Getting a vague sense of something here.
To us?
Just the phantoms, it looks like.
Mighty.
Nope, nope, there he is. You guys go on ahead. I'll shore up the rear. No. Fine, take Averick to the Vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off.
Dunhun, you...
Don't hesitate, Feynman. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Averick, stay close to Phanon and keep him safe. Amphoreans often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblazers is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Running out. Everything will be reset.
Go.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
Whenever there's flowing water, I can harness this power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finan, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Are you hiding something from me, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquilla. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquilla, lifting the sky's curse, you and Dan Heng would at least have a chance to get home safely. Yes, I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me, Belobog and Panagon. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story,
Danang told me about the few nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphoreus. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphoreans have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice. Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Danang is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner, one day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
Aww.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating!
Oh. So I guess my prediction was incorrect?
What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat! That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed! It's completely different from what I was anticipating!
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cifera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphoreus. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Aquilla forever. Not just that, she great Zagreus to survive! Hey, Rat. You... Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akima's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cipher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cifera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cipher's lie to keep living.
Yeah, that's what I
if
thought.
she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphoreus. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Fine, and shut your mouth.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cipher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this! Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphoreus wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaia brought back to Akima. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaia, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
No.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphoreus looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphoreus?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black balls spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts, before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphoreus.
Aw.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational.
Scepters?
And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Oh.
The source of Amphoreus' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Interesting. I bet you're going to stop here, aren't you? No? Okay, good. Keep going. Huh?
This is what the world looked like originally. And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Citheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Part 2.
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Ah, of course.
It's still early. Where to now?
Ah, fine. Lies are shattered, the heavens fell, and the end still remains an unknown. The campaign carried out during your travail. Head to the book and write it down. What is this? Finon's message. If it was Mightymo standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Aglaia departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered. But there is no time for doubt. The first enemy that Dawnmaker must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shattered me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return. Even if it's incomprehensible, even if this means I must impose my will on you, I have to see it done, because the promise of the Era Nova is unclear. To you, who came from beyond Amphoreus, its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleanse my doubt, I find that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because of the prophecies made by Lady Tribby that the Chrysos Heirs made it to today. And so, even if we must face the scenes from the promised stage, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you, and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphoreus isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Dan Heng descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart, Averick. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path with myself, toward a future that no one could imagine, you will always find a way to break the rules, right? Oh, fine, you butthead. Oh, we're still in the fallen Twilight City. Can we go back to regular city? Okay, good, we can. Zzz. No. Awaken, Dozefly. Doze off for a sec. How long was I out? Wait, what? The new demigod of strife has returned to his Loro Castrum Cremnus? Sages of the Grove delivered a rousing speech to the Citizens' Assembly? Crisis Series are about to unveil the next chapter of the Era Nova? Just how many episodes did I miss? Treasure.
Looks good.
Okay. What messages do we get here? Everyone, the train car that entered Amphoreus is still out of contact. March 7th's condition also seems to be getting worse. Can you read this message? Himiko, Welt, look at me. Can you read this message as I sent? How's the situation on your end, Welt? Things aren't going well so far. Herta invited Skrulum to assist us, and we've had a detailed chat in the seclusion zone. Both geniuses contributed with their knowledge. We're now closer to clearing up the mystery surrounding Amphoreus. However, there's a lot of unexpected information. It's hard to explain everything in a text message. I'll send you the main notes as a video right now. Understood. Can I watch if I go to the space station? Help me out, Space Anchor. I want to head to the space station and check the meeting records, too. Oh, looks like we can go to the Vortex of Genesis.
It's still early. Where to now?
Things are still very broken. The core flame of Kefli isn't up there. What about you, drunken fountain?
I'm so parched.
Chat with the basin. Can't chat without something to drink. What are you? What am I? A drunk that can't sober up. Talk to me about ambrosia.
The taste of celestial ambrosia.
Well, let's see, what do we get here? Oh, what's this? Oh, I think I already leveled that one already completely up. That's a bummer. If I had known I was going to get a free one, I might have held back.
Pour me a...
Libation.
The sea. The sea is right here.
If they're letting me get credits from this, does this mean Amphoreus is done? So what's coming next then? I'll step away from that for a second. I'll probably fill out the as I've written on my own. After doing it so many times, I feel like there's no need to stream it. There's something particularly interesting in there. Yeah, so I guess we'll stop here. Some nice twists here. Learning about the history of the Sky People was kind of annoying and predictable at first, but I did like that twist at the end that Hyacinthia wasn't actually a descendant of whatever her name was. The Thunder Sky Knight or Down Thunder Day Thunder Knight. There we go. So that was neat. I love the twist about Cypher's biggest feat basically maintaining a 1,000-year lie. That was awesome. Like as soon as that clicked for me, I was like, oh, that's amazing. And so sad because now she's gone too. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And I know she's coming up next soon. Looks like in 3 days or so. But I do not have the gems for her. Plus, I don't have a party for her really either. I don't regret going all in for Hyacinthia, and I got exactly what I wanted for her. And she pairs really nicely with Mighty, and pretty much any party it seems like. But yeah, I'll probably be saving. I don't plan on going for Finon. Despite the fact that his art looks really cool, just I'm not too interested in him right now to invest in. Nor who else was coming with him? Do we know? I don't remember. I might be interested in Dan Heng's new form. Maybe March 7th's new form too. We'll see. But there's also rumors that in the next main story, in the next world, there's going to be a new form for Sparkle, which I am very interested in. And I'm also hoping that maybe there's going to be another form for Sampo. I would be all in for that. But I don't know, I might be saving for a while, unless the character catches my interest. I think it's cool we're getting Archer for free. I don't think I'll be investing too much in him though, if at all, just because we're getting him for free. So yeah, I think I'll be saving for a while until somebody that catches my eye comes along. So, but yeah, I think that's it. So thanks for watching, everybody. That was pretty epic, and I managed to finish it in one day, which is also nice. Wrap things up kind of nice and tidy. So thanks for watching. Tune in next time, and I guess we'll see what happens in the next major patch of Amphoreus. So see you then. Bye-bye.